Hello. 1, 2, 3. Yep, there we go. Okay, I think we are more or less ready. Yeah, alright. Welcome everybody, and let's go. You know, no time to lose. Let's go farming. I have a feeling we're gonna find something good today. It's been a while since I found something good, so I feel it. It's coming. Trade. Hey Robin, hello, hello. How's your Friday? Okay. Hey Furious, hello, good afternoon too. Wait, I need to turn on the chat. Yeah, let's go. I didn't play very much this week. Like the last couple of days almost didn't play, just a little bit. Since I pushed quite a lot of farming for the competition we had with Furious. Congratulations, you won both of them. So depressed by your crushing defeats, I would imagine. Yeah, exactly. I was so crushed by all your victories that I'm not sure even what to do now. So yeah, I haven't played much the last couple of days. To be honest, I was kind of vibe coding. I was trying to make this I was trying to make my own overlay for messages, so it's somewhat is going. I have my local server, I installed Node.js, I configured already animations and shit, but the very critical moment of like streamer bot sending messages to my server is not working, so I decided I will let it wait until the weekend. So I don't know. You need to give those Steam keys to myself. Yeah, exactly. Finally, you will be allowed to use them, right? So what are we doing? We have players 5 set, and I wanted to farm Travincal. I mean, makes sense, right? I also extracted some files, so my loading time should be much better, because honestly, it's really crushing. To get to Travincal takes me like 30 seconds, and to kill Council takes me like 18 seconds. So it's really like almost double wasted time. It's terrible. So that's why, yeah, we're gonna do what we're gonna do. Dry Heels, Halls of the Dead. That's actually not a bad terror zone. Maybe let's go there first. Wait, what kind of setup do I have? I have MF Gold, have Arachnid Mesh. I think that's alright. Wait, why is this music is so quiet? Oh, that's something Path to Exile. Okay, whatever. Do I want to keep a bit more? What's my MF at the moment, actually? 184. Yeah, I guess it's good to keep. Alright. Halls of the Dead. No waypoint. Sure. Okay, let's go get it. I was like, yeah, thinking in general that there are some good terror zones that make sense to farm, and there are some bad terror zones. I mean, mostly bad because of not having Enigma. So obviously you don't want to like spend too much time trying to find shit and teleport, even if like you can spawn a herald and stuff like that. You really don't want to waste your time because of that. So we need to be efficient after all. So I will take breaks for some good terror zones, but mostly I want to farm some Travincal, because again, in this game, like literally there is no place to find high runes. I've been very unlucky with all the high rune farming lately. For example, in the Arcane Sanctuary, I found 0 high runes, only Mal rune from the chest after like 100 runs, I think. No, more. 5 hours was actually more than 100 runs. Then more than 5 hours in Travincal combined already for sure, and also like only an East rune, then and like yeah, LK also gave me like 1 ghoul rune, so really not much. You've been running lower cross the whole week. Oh man, you see, like I don't want to do that. Like I would be okay farming lower Kurast if I needed like maybe a burr, like one sur, you know, 2 sur runes. But since I have no sur, no burr, no jaw, it's a bit too much in my opinion. I don't want to engage into this. Wow, right off the bat, great pole axe with 4 sockets ethereal. Holy shit. Oof. Okay, I'll take that anytime. That's an amazing find actually. I kind of lucky now. I have like all the, you know, hey namespace, hello. I'm super lucky. Like I found already 4 open socket ethereal cryptic axe and now 4 open socket great pole axe. Like what is this? This is kind of crazy actually. Hello, time to grind. Hello, Meisner. Hello. Game telling you to go spectral throw. But I mean, maybe I need to play it, right? But honestly, it just the skill, like the gameplay doesn't appeal to me. I don't know. I don't like it that much. So I'm not even sure I'm really gonna spec into it eventually. Like maybe it's strong, but I don't think it feels good. If only I knew what's the reason for like why my demon is like depleting a double amount of life comparing to defilers when I use blood boil, that would be amazing. You're pretty let down by Travincal. Can bring myself to grind okay out. Yeah. Same. I think we're in the same boat here. Dude, I see you running Blood Boil. Like you like that skill? Yes, I like that skill too. That's so far that's probably one of my favorite. I haven't played Fire yet, so but I like that one. Dude, consider adding some vowels in your nickname, okay? just a friendly advice. Otherwise you will end up like me, that nobody can pronounce the username and it's like super cringe every time. Is it Hell Hefasto? Yes, it's Hell Hefasto, yeah. We bought a Nintendo Switch too, so we could do it on the go. I do not really like it, but in single player it's still the best place. Got a bear this week, so we played one more to go. Wow, okay, that's good luck. That is a good luck. I remember last time I tried to Spendshadrio. These guys. Can't. You will change it? Nah, I mean, keep it. But really, like, it's also, you know, like, I can't tell, like, hey, you, or like, I can't point, you know, and say, hey, you. Because like that doesn't make sense in a virtual environment, right? Yeah, you see, like he's way sooner getting into the red. Again, like my kind of little speculation is that that there is something wrong with like CTA interaction, but I'm not sure. Same with Defiler? No, Defilers taking way like look, they take way less damage. Like way less damage from Blood Boil skill comparing to Hefasto. And I don't think he really takes damage from enemies that is so noticeable, right? Like I 100% sure it's not the case. Is it the same if you use one Defiler? I don't know. Oh, Sad is in Twitch. I'm not sure why I got this sneak on YouTube. Okay. So that's who you are. Okay, good to know. That's easier then. I think I can remember that. Robin, are there still no like cross saves between different platforms, like Steam, Battle.net, Switch, and other consoles? So you pretty much have to go from scratch, and there is no way to kind of take the save file and put it in one of in the other platform. Damage resistance. But Demon's life cost 5%. That's it. There is nothing. Like, they don't take any damage. It's literally 5% that is taking. But I think the demon is taking either he's actually taking 5% and the others take less, or something else. Oh, there is a cross progression, but you need to set it up in Battle.net. Oh, okay, that's nice. So I guess like they sync up to Battle.net and then distribute over different platforms. Okay, that's actually good. 5% is 20 cast. Yeah. But then, despite that, one is taking more and the others take less. So their bars should be moving exactly the same all the time. Disconnect an account, there is a 90-day cooldown. Huh. Okay. I think there it is. Yeah. The cryptic axe. Oh, yeah, you can see it on this one. Maybe you go here. Yeah. The cryptic axe and the grey poleaxe. Really cool. Takes more damage than 5%. Yeah, most likely. Before you can reconnect. Wow, that's also very weird. Okay, I think this one is dissipating. I'm not sure. Oh, it's a forgotten tower. Meh. I don't really wanna farm the tower. It's too big, too much. Also without using the the teleport stuff. That was conviction. I'm pretty sure I saw it. Gauntlets. Alright. Get them keys. Meh. When Enigma is there, then sure. Don't wanna do it without Enigma, honestly. Just doesn't feel good. Too much time wasted again. And spawning a herald is almost always possible to spawn one herald, especially if you run around Black Marsh, but this is what I've been doing, pretty much. Jumping inside first, and then outside. I was surprised to find out the Warlock is voiced by Raul Corley. I was sure it was the same guy who does the Necro. Yeah, actually, many times I had this impression that it's like they are very the same, but I don't know who is Raul Corley actually. Is it like some famous voice actor? It's locked. It's warlocked. Oh man, one decided to go inside. Why? Why? Why did you do that? So my entry for the runes was like 250 more or less runs, so like 3.5 hours only. He's an actor, I wouldn't say famous, but he's been in a few things. He's pretty funny guy though. Oh, okay. You know him, alright. Interesting. Interesting. Can't always see if we killed the last dude there or not. Let's grab the rondel as well. Hey Dark Magician, what runes have you found here so far? Only an east. Exclamation drops should actually show the runes so far. But I hope to get lucky soon, because it's been a very long streak without any high runes already. In multiple places that I went. He's in all the shows by the Haunting of the Hill House, dude. No idea what's that. No idea. Can check Coronet for sure. How's your luck, Dark Magician? Did you get any runes yet? Still the grind in single player is very luck based. It's like one on from LK. I see. Also LK enjoyer. I can't make myself. Oh no! Mercenary! Stupid conviction just destroys him. I can't bring myself to farm LK. Don't really want to do that, especially like from scratch, you know. I luckily enough I did find like Rune in other places, so I do have a few things, but then oh shit, why did they do that? Used the wrong skill for some reason. But then at the same time, like I can't find Vex or second Ghoul to make Heart of the Orc, right? The truth is that whenever we find a bear or jar rune in Travincal or elsewhere, before actually like hitting 40 hours of farming, it means that we are actually quite lucky. So that's unfortunately the statistics of this game. I wish they did something with more diverse rune farming, because I think like magic finding is in a good place overall right now, but rune farming is still kinda ass. Doesn't matter online or offline. Don't know why I'm telling you this, but I'm going to take the stream into the shower with me. Damn. Things gonna get wet soon. LK or Chaos? I mean, namespace. Let's be real. Chaos is like... Wait, battle staff? Okay, I had it. Chaos is by far the worst place to farm high runes among like LK, Travincal, Chaos, Arcane Sanctuary. It's better than Pete, but it's worse than all the other traditional places. The fact that people find their high runes is because they farm Chaos the most in general, especially online, because online that's the only like fast farm and a static map. So like, you know, that doesn't make sense to me at all. There are, you know, like all those rune calcs that calculate the speed of farming specific place, and then the expected value and all of that. They all show that like Chaos is the worst. Hey Brian, hello. How's the farming going? Any drop highlights yet? I mean, we've been finding some good stuff, but mostly not the runes, I would say. Mostly not the runes. Seal Pop Chaos. That wasn't fixed in D2R, right? But still, I would say I'm not sure if it's really that good. Like, somebody would need to actually kinda calculate that. But I would probably say it's not as good still, even doing that stuff. How are you, Brian? It's been a while. What have you been doing lately? Can actually get good stuff in CS, unlike Arcane Dogshit Sanctuary. The best thing about Arcane is Summoner Draw Keys. Yeah, but man, I mean, you're mixing multiple things together, right? We're talking about strictly rune farming, not talking about anything else, right? Like, sure, cumulatively, it's probably better to run like very good density Pete on player 7 or CS, because you will find a lot of shit along the way, but the probability to get Bear and Jah is better here, Chaos, LK, and Arcane Sanctuary. Don't mix multiple things, right? How's Arcane Sanctuary anyways? What do you mean? How? Pretty busy, otherwise pretty good. Hope you're okay too. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I had a bit of the I had a bit of a stress release yesterday in the form of peanut butter cup Ben and Jerry while watching the announcement of p.8 League. Because I'm on holidays from today and I needed to get rid of the stress. So, ooh, Ethereal Greaves, Two-Haunch, alright. Ghost and Super Chest sounds good. Yeah. The only problem of Arcane Sanctuary in D2R is that Ghost dying over the Void sucks a million times. So it's really bad. You need to be herding them more than cows in a way, right? Like, you need to make sure that you do it well and carefully. Otherwise, like, if you are not careful, you can pretty much, you know, nullify the gains of having ghosts there and so on. There are like some, you know, observations and tricks and whatnot that actually help you do this, but it's still like, unless you are in for it, it still could be quite tedious to perform. But on the other hand, yeah, because of ghosts, it's pretty good. Not a crazy busy work hours. That is great for you. Yeah. There are many things, but that's that's fine. I think. Stuff dropped with off-platform skills. You could stomach Arcane as a light trapper, but controlling the ghost when teleporting. Man, another one. And I don't have yet any fire absorb gear for the Merc. I unfortunately don't have Steel Shade, I don't have Guardian Angel, I don't have Kira's. How does Blood Boil compare to Fire or Abyss? To be honest, I am not sure. I haven't really tested. I think, my personal observation, I think it's better than Abyss. Just because, well, the main advantage of Abyss, it doesn't have a problem of immunities. This also doesn't have really a problem of immunities. Because with a Conviction and Cursed Demon, you break most of the immunities. And then it has damage like Fizz Fire damage, it's pretty high, so again, like fire damage, for example, here is not the best one, but still, like you can see players 5 I deal pretty well. If I had like a better map with all of them grouped over here, it would have been super easy then. Any other area I could run like players 5 close to player 7 in some cases, so it's pretty good. Could stomach Arcane is a light trapper, but can hardly goes when teleporting is a hassle. Yeah, like again, I think like I had this video a long time ago with like all the tips and tricks to farm Arcane Sanctuary on a Java zone, and like the main problem is that if you hit ghosts off screen, their AI goes bananas and they start doing stupid things like flying around. So if you avoid that, then you should be pretty good. That's like one thing. The other, and like to avoid that, you want to kind of shoot backwards most of the time. And as for the fire, I am not sure. I haven't played fire, so it's a bit hard to tell, but I would imagine that for fire you would probably wait, gold as well. For fire you probably need some gear for it to work, right? At least like you need a sunder and you need some gear. We need some gear for minus fire res, like flickering flame, obedience at least, and things like that. So it's less universal, I would say. This one is why I chose it is pretty much because you don't have problems to farm anywhere in the game from the start. As soon as you have like +7, +8 skills with like basic gear, then you're good to go more or less. Which is why I like this build. Forgot to change to this. Yeah, just a bit more MF and a bit more gold. Why not? Also, I would imagine like at higher levels, Blood Boil will eventually get big enough radius to cover most of the screen, so which is what I'm honestly looking forward to, because sometimes still you have moments when like you have big packs that they are not fully covered by the radius, and that makes it just a tiny bit slower, I guess. But that shouldn't be a case when you get like Torch, Annie, Heart of the Oak. It's funny how many times I manage to miss the windows here when going from up to down. It's really becoming an issue sometimes. And now I'm thinking, I was thinking first and I will potentially go hybrid with more plus skills. I would probably go hybrid, Echoing Strike and Blood Boil. But at the moment, like, I'm not really spec'd for hybrid. I'll need to respec completely. So I'll probably actually put points into the Death Mark, which I was the first person to say doesn't make any sense. Mostly because I think for Heralds might be actually the best thing. Wait, do they have auto repair? I don't know. It might be the best thing because then when you have Heralds, they're super tanky. Come on, Karl, shut the fuck up, okay? I'm talking. She's still going on. When you fight heralds, you don't really need defilers, so you can quickly resummon um, 2 goats, and they will have like 15-20% crushing blow, which should help quite a bit getting those guys down. Since they're quite tanky. Also, it could be helpful to farm bosses with them, because honestly, like, farming Diablo more than like players 1 is quite tedious. You have to go back to town to heal your demon, otherwise it's gonna be dead. I think this is the first time, yeah. And same with Baal, even like players 3 Baal, even players 1 I think is annoying because you kill your demon faster than the dude. So probably getting goats and kind of looking at it would be in the end a better play than just spending all your going back to town all the time. So, who was watching the p.8 announcement yesterday? Or there are not so many p.8 enjoyers over here, especially p.8 1, I guess. Probably more people giving a try to p.8 2 comparing to p.8 1 these days. I'm really thinking that I'll probably go play p.8 1 League as well when it drops in a week from now, 6th of March. It's a bit shame that it doesn't happen like this weekend, then I would have had way more time to play, but well. It's like as always, I watch the announcement, I don't understand most of it, because like, you know, I'm quite p.8 casual. But still, it looked pretty cool, the stuff that they presented, the stuff that is coming. Oh man, he's again dead. Oh fuck. Fucking conviction, man. Seven map Grand Charm. Whoa! You might play p.8 1, but I didn't watch the announcement. You playing trade? Yeah, I think I will play trade Yellow Dot. Honestly, at least like the main thing with trade in p.8 1 or like in any p.8 actually these days is like it does devalue or like reduce value of things that I can do myself and find myself for most of the time, because like by the moment, because you know, I'm slow, I'm not like not running acts in 4 hours, I don't know what to do really in the game most of the time, so I'm just vibing kind of. So by the moment I get somewhere that I could craft something, it typically boils down to the point that I spend more currency trying to craft some middle tier gear, which I could have just bought from the trade for like 1/10 of the price, you know. This is probably the worst thing for me in the trading. It just feels stupid, you know. And then kind of pretty much always caps me at what I can do. Like I become just a currency generator instead of really trying to enjoy and learn something new. But then at the same time, if I kind of don't care about it too much and actually just use trade to convert things to the currency that I need to try crafting and to try doing things, then I actually have way more fun. I think that's more or less what I did in that league, in a Settlers League, when I had my Sweep Slayer. I think in the end I only bought the weapon for like, I don't know, 20 divines or something like this, because like I tried crafting it and you know, it didn't work out multiple times, so I was like, okay, let me upgrade my DPS so I can actually do some harder content and like have a bit more fun. But the rest of the gear I think I crafted myself and I enjoyed it a lot. Of course, Oli made use of me, selling me all the currency I need for the almost market price, you know. But I had a lot of fun, and I think I'm gonna do more or less the same thing this time. We tried to deny it for too long, but the 7 PU and PU2 is miserable. Yeah. Again, like, I think you can do it as a, like, content creator, you know, full-time. Because it's a full-time. You need to invest, like, 5 times more hours in it to make it enjoyable. So... But again, like, the main problem with trade there is, like, I don't like how big of a disparity in PoE 1 and 2 of, like, knowing the stuff you do and not knowing your stuff to do. If you don't know all the best strats, you don't keep the, you know, your hand on the pulse and kind of checking which strategies are popping off, what is making sense, and you're not really investing into generating currency and shit, you will be so much behind. And that creates like a huge gap between what you have and what you can do yourself and what you can buy. So that's like the biggest problem. SSF in that sense is really nice because, like, okay, you're not pressured anymore by, you know, all these strategies, market and whatnot, but you need like to spend 10 times more hours actually to be able to create gear that is good for the end game, which is the problem basically for people who don't have much time. And I think it's even more of a problem for PoE 2, I think. Surprisingly, oh shit, poison and bone skills and 10 FCR. Wow, that's a good one. I like seeing those. I want the same but with demon skills for warlock. Nice. I'll definitely keep it. I think it's even bigger problem for PoE 2 because, like, everything there is way higher investment. Like, you actually need to do pretty much almost all the leagues, all the mechanics in PoE 2 to get the gear slots, while in PoE 1 there are substitutes. Like, you can use, you know, like fossils and not catalysts, but like I don't remember what they called from Delph. Fossils and those things to craft gear, or you can do the harvest crafting, right? I think harvest crafting is still like better, but you could substitute things, so you don't need to engage in every single mechanic to actually get stuff. But maybe it's just my lack of knowledge. So yeah, I wish I had like enough time and also enough knowledge to do SSF, so I completely like reduce or like remove this FOMO sort of not playing online. I mean, from the trade and like devaluing of things that I find or get, but I don't have that time, unfortunately. Resonators, they're called, from Delph, yeah. And yeah, that's actually one of the things I want to do this league. I want to go finally, I want to do a lot of Delph, just because I like the concept of it. kind of, it's actually similar to what you have in PoE2, like Infinite Atlas, right, in all the directions, but Delph is like much better, I think. It has like a proper crafting mechanic tied to it, economy stuff, it has way more variety of special things that you do there. It's also a way to generate steady profit. I wonder actually with changes now, like how it's gonna be affected or not. And it also has infinite scaling. Like it caps rewards, I think, at like depth 1,500, but that's already pretty deep, actually, to go to. Jewel. Let's check the War Axe, not ethereal. PoE2 you need to be 100% on meta for farming if you want to craft, because I think in 200 hours in the current league I didn't find a single perfect exalt, but if I done the Snake Temple farm, I'll probably have a bunch. Oh, okay. Harem Palace and Arcane Sanctuary. Yikes, that's not a good one either. Okay, yeah, in PoE2 that's definitely a case, especially like with a temple, I would say. But then again, like for crafting, for example, like you need to do ritual. It's kind of funny that like, again, like I wish they, again, like they made it more like horizontal things, that horizontal progression, that each league is offering some kind of overlap at least in terms of getting geared. I feel like the expedition there, for example, which was pretty fun, and I kind of enjoyed it when I spec'd into it and stuff like that, but it was like nowhere near useful to you compared to many other places. The only thing you get out of expedition is basically you break your gear in Recombinator. That's it. All those 50% chances result in like breaking 10 attempts. 50% chance, by the way, you know. So, but again, I think with PoE1 I just want to enjoy the game again. I need to find some build and dedicate time to play and just enjoy progression, getting geared, see what's the new Atlas feels like. Would be cool really to do 4 Void Stones this time, because I think I did maximum 2, which is, you know, some people do it in 24 hours, some people do it in 6 hours, but, you know, pretty slow in the campaign as well. Yeah, I think my best time was 9 hours, I think. Can blast it together? The campaign, you mean? Never played together in PoE1. But yeah, it would be cool to try all 4 Void Stones and progress there. That would be really nice. And then again, like I just wanna learn Delph, learn one mechanic, and maybe then, you know, if I had enough of it, maybe switch to another one. Just like this one particular thing which I don't like in PoE1, and which like some people really like and really enjoy. I think Straight likes it a lot. If I understand him well, is basically the ability to choose the mechanic you want with like scarabs and a combination of whatnot, and just kind of farm it all over again in the maps. I personally don't like it a lot, because like at first you need to know what to do. You need to find a combination of like out of 60 or 50 scarabs, which ones you actually should use to make it the most profitable, because everything else is basically shit. And then you need to blast it like, you know, over and over and over again. And especially with the current situation, where it was so bad that some of the best strategies in the past were opening strong boxes, which is again, like, to me a little bit defies the purpose of playing the game. I don't know, like, it's a bit stupid. So like really you have to know a lot, or you need to like follow, I don't know, somebody who finds a strategy. But the moment people find a strategy, it's either nerfed or everybody's doing it, so it's not profitable anymore. So like that loop I don't enjoy as much. So I wish it was more accessible, like kind of plug and play, that you can use your Atlas, decide what you want to do in your Atlas passive tree, what you like, and then that would be kinda enough to go and like generate some currency and whatnot. But I remember like my surprise when I got to like tier 16 maps, and I said like, yeah, like in general I wanna try Legion because, you know, it has nice music and also fun interaction and so on. And I realized that like I spec'd into all Legion in the passive tree. I did pretty much, I was like in the tier 16 maps. I also tried to roll them good, like nothing crazy yet. And I realized that ain't dropping shit, like nothing. The mechanic itself, and the only thing you actually do it for is to get the splinters and go into that special, like, I don't remember what's it called, but like Eternal Conflict, and you farm the bosses to get like as many rewards as possible, and specifically for like one jewel, these time lost jewels I think they're called, right? And I was like, wait, the whole thing is only like done for this? And like everything else doesn't give you any rewards, really? Like, why? Why is it balanced that way? Like that to me is a bit not clear, and I was a bit disappointed. But that's again, all of this is like from the position of super casual player. I guess if you make it way more way more casual friendly and kind of accessible to everyone, then probably a lot of things will be devalued, because you cannot balance it around people that do giga strategies, do the group play, or play it for 80 hours a week, and for people that play 15 hours a week and barely know what they're doing, you know. Even though, like, for the most part I still try to figure out, you know, like I'm not just blindly clicking things. I still read some wiki, I read some posts, I maybe sometimes watch some videos just to understand the specific mechanic and whatnot. Like that is really difficult, I guess. Although I enjoyed farming the Betrayal League, the Syndicate. I actually enjoyed it because that was kinda not locked behind all these scarabs for most of the part, and was more like luck based. When you kill specific or do specific combinations like that I like. I actually like it to a point that I wanted to make a little guide explaining how it all works. Oh, but in the end I think I still have it somewhere, like saved some videos and whatnot, but my hands didn't get on it to finish it up. So that I enjoyed more than the rest of the game, actually. As a mechanic. Surprised we're still getting levels. I mean, I'm 92. Should be really stopping, I guess, after this one, more or less. 93 is probably one of the last levels you can get in Travincal. But then when we get 93, we can actually gamble and do the caster amulet craft, which is nice, always nice. Especially I'm getting close to 99 perfect amethysts. The only thing I need to decide now for PV1 is what build I want to play. I have no idea. I have such a little knowledge of builds in PV1, kinda crazy. Just because I think I only played melee characters. Well, I did play the Fire Arrow Ballista, but not enough. Toxic Rain Pathfinder was also not enough. Just very, very little time. And then I played quite a lot of Bone Shatter and quite a lot of Sweep Slayer. So all those they're very similar. Also like to Earth Shatter or Ground Slam builds, which is why like I do have much better understanding of the bottom tree, passive tree, and also like the craft of gear for those guys. Cloud Crack. Unity fine, I think I'm basically looking at TZs for efficiency. Maybe I will be a guy clearing whole active teleport. Oh no. Oh no. Don't go there, Root. Not gonna do good to you. Are you trying to get like a 99 quick? Curious? Not like fixating on it, but like trying to be fast. Yeah. You thought you might try? Okay, sounds good. Another shit ring. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like to do 99 and whatnot, but like I'm not gonna focus on it. Just gonna come by itself. Maybe like last level or something I could push, but now I don't feel like. Also, I'm surprised that I still haven't found Git's Fortune in either Arcane or here. It's kind of crazy. I still don't have Git Charm. It's pretty funny, considering that I almost always run with like 200 MF and high player settings and how many charms I get and whatnot. Really funny. Found 40% Git the other day. Wow, that's nice. That is nice. That is nice. I haven't had a single one yet. Amplify damage, javelin, 1 Amazon. Almost good. Dun. Another perfect ring. Okay. Ashwood, yeah, sure. I did find though some good amulets and whatnot, like good jewelry. I don't think I got good ring, but I did get 2 Maras and metal grade, so that's pretty good. Professional bear rune farming right here. That's an L. Hello, Straight. So tell me straight, what do I need to do to become a king of Delve? What build should I go? I tried to Google the tornado stuff that you were mentioning and I wasn't able to find that, so I assume it's a shit build. Can you explain? I understood that it has to be some kind of stacker, I don't know, life stacker or ES stacker or I don't know, strength stacker. What's the difference there? But you have to stack things together, so in order to go deep. Whoop. Just get live, then Wrath, Peace, Globe, spell crit, spell damage. Okay, you need to rewind and talk to me like a 5-year-old. I don't understand what you're saying, unfortunately. Or fortunately. It's a shield? Uh-huh. Yeah. It gives you the mention attributes. Spell crit and spell damage. And that's good for Delve. In general. First I need to call your character something ridiculous like a sharting bussy. Because if you have a normal, you will never make it in a global announcement. Yeah, that's true, that's true. And then you just go as much life as possible. Big life pool is good. Yeah, like you need a lot of effective HP, right, for that place, for lower depths. Is it comfortable to play? Because like that's also one of the big things for me. I don't want to play something that is really annoying to play. How does it feel? It's super chill. Endurance charges, petrified blood, curse immunity, crit immunity. What's petrified blood? Just right click and wait. Oh. But it's not... Is it dot build in a way? Just because it does like some damage over time depending on the tornadoes. Staggering damage. Oh. But how is it good for delve? If you need to like run through enemies quick. I thought dot damage is not really good for delve. What do we have there? Ah. Okay, that can go out. Oh, that's ethereal. That's a shame. Oh, it's heat damage. Okay, not dot. Alright, alright. What is the name of a spell you're talking? Do you have like a video or something that showcases at least like some aspects of this build? That would be nice actually. Just to see something in action. Ah, Petrified Blood staggers your hit damage to the damage over time. I see, I see, I see. I see. Lamrune! Yay! Wait, that's Imperial. Huh, that's weird. I did change my emote set to normal, and it still shows the... Do I need to refresh? I guess not. It's Geek of Meta, I can link you some Uber boss kills. Maybe also another stupid question, but that's what I ask usually. 528 to attack rating? Why? Why that? Why not so much ED? Oh, that's a cute ring. Look at this. 6 minimum damage, 36 attack rating, life leech, life, cold, and lightning rest. That's a pretty nice early piece damage ring, actually. Doesn't have FCR, but still, it's pretty cool. I'll keep it. Yeah, if you can link me something, that would be cool for sure. I can check out later. And the other question that is like quite important to me is it doesn't have to be like SSF viable, but the more stuff I can make myself, the better. Because like I don't want to, you know, farm, convert it into chaos orbs, convert it into divides, and then buy stuff off the market. Like I feel like that's the most it's not that interesting to me. I have way more fun when I can like craft my own things, and I can you know, figure out the improvements and not really rely too much on buying ready-made gear. It's only the shield that can be tricky to if you're unlucky on SF. Yeah, like I imagine the uniques, but that, for example, like this I don't mind like buying, for example, but if everything else is like, in order to make this build work, requires you to, you know, do some crazy strats all over the place, that would be not cool. So I do enjoy making my own gear, even if it's not perfect, but at least to learn. And it's also a caster, right? So it's the first time I'm gonna play caster, really. Tier 3 rarity. Getting started doesn't. Is it something I can use as a starter build? As in I can, you know, start a campaign with it, but, you know, use some different skill, but largely the same tree, the same gear and stuff like that, and then transition into it after the campaign, or at some point in the early maps. Wait, Warhead, Tyrant Club, that's the Demon Limb, I already had it, and this is Peasant's Crown, I also had it already, okay. You always play Energy Blade, it works with every skill, very little respect. Oh, nice. With every spell. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Because I'm also not a big fan of, also for partially for like the time limit that you like gear up first character and then I don't know, 40 hours later, 60 hours later you start farming your main thing and then you respec, and yeah, it's a bit annoying to me. Okay. Maybe then, yeah, I could check, like, I don't know if you have, like, POB, or if you have, I don't know, a build to look at. I don't know, maybe there is a video or something like that. And is it getting nerfed with the patch notes? That's the question. I mean, I could always play some kind of ground slam build, but I would like to try something else. Oh, I already had one. Poleaxe. What about Pike? Also not Imperial. Very hard, but only endgame. We don't want to play E-Blade later anyway. But it's getting nerfed. The PoE builds. 220. Okay, fine. I'll keep it. These were, yeah, Terror Zone stuff. Okay, we're almost ready to do some gambling, guys. I still don't have Git's Fortune, that's unfortunate. Oh, come on, fuck off healing him to full HP. Jesus Christ, bastards. Standing there, 6 of you, and healing him. It's annoying, dude. Dude. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, then I'll probably try that out. But if it doesn't work, I will blame Strape for ruining my PoE experience. I think that's only fair. That is only fair thing to do in this case. I've been also thinking all these days, like coming up to the birthday. I mean, not birthday. Yes, I do have a birthday next week, but that's not the point. All these days coming up to the holidays, and I was thinking, what do I want to playthrough since I have some extra time. And as always, I got this, you know, the paradox of choice. Too many things to try or whatever. Dude, okay. You. What do you mean? I consumed you. So I do want to play through some game, but I'm not sure which one. Also, since I have a bit more time, probably something longer than just one day indie. Then I looked at all the stuff that I haven't finished so far, which is pretty long list already. It's like Crash Bandicoot. We didn't finish the third one. The one that I actually played in a, you know, as a child. Where did he go? Well, I don't know. We haven't finished Dungeon Keeper. I think we are like halfway or a bit more than halfway there. We still have StarCraft and Warcraft to finish. Those at least like I have on a channel. Wait, Tamoy Highlands, Pete, Monastery Gate, let's go. This is... wait. This is what we were born for. StarCraft and Warcraft POG? Yeah. No, that definitely would be fun, but again, like I have this paradox of choice, what to choose for, you know, for the time that I have within next week, like this weekend. Man, I feel like the terror zones are a little bit like require a bit more damage. Four socketed. For p.8, maybe let's grab some stuff here. Let's replace Mage Feast, also Arachnid Mesh. We have Ravenfrost. Oh yeah, I forgot to change that one to Dwarf Star as well. Okay. Still a bit slow. Maybe I should go to players 3. I don't know. So yeah, I was really thinking like, okay, what to do, or maybe something completely different. Although I feel like so many things already unfinished that it would be nice to finish something at least. I don't know, I'll see, but most likely if something is gonna happen, then most likely it's going to be morning sessions, so I'll probably like play something early and then something later. One, two. Okay, Earth Herald, nice. Because then in the evening I would still probably play some D2R. I know that like not a lot of people really want to watch anything else besides D2. But then the morning or midday could be 3-4 hours stream for some playthroughs and whatnot. Let's see. 310 cold Emmy, nice one. Good job. Yeah, look at, oh man, look at the demon. He's like dying constantly. I had another like another guess is that I summoned or like I bound that demon very early, like with very few plus skills. So maybe that also has something to do with it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe to be a little bit speedier, let's go players 3. Players 3 would be a little speedier, I feel like. So yeah, again, I'll probably think of like a game to play of D2 next week. We'll do something about it. Ideally, I want to finish something in like 4 or 5 days that I will have there. Also tomorrow I will not stream in the evening. I do go for a birthday party, so hoping that on Sunday I will stream regardless. I have really difficult situation now because I haven't drank a single drop of alcohol in 2 months, and tomorrow is a birthday party of like one of the closest friends. I'm not sure how it's gonna go down. Is it gonna be good? Am I gonna wake up without any hangover? Not spending my morning 6 a.m. in the kitchen listening to music in my headphones and drinking the last shots? I don't know. So hard to predict what's gonna happen. Almost impossible. Impossible. Okay. Wait, don't need you. Don't know how to break it to me, but there will be no Sunday stream. No. Is Twitch going to be down for some reason? Or why? Why no stream? You have so little faith in me, Furious. Crazy. You're calling on months of experience? Wait, what do you mean? Can anybody else confirm experience from Furious? Is it really true what he's saying? Me skipping a stream after the party? Oh man, you're breaking my heart. How could I? Can I please get a Herald and a Sunder? And I want this to be a Fire Sunder, just in case there is a choice, you know. have shitty ass pit map, but I realized that I could spawn majority of elites actually while just going to the next level, so probably don't need to go anywhere on top. But yeah, it's kind of funny, like considering how cold it was all the like last 2 months, and now we have like plus 18 by the way. The ice cream places are just tripling their profit in one day. These Thunder Charms are very rare apparently. Yeah, they are giga rare. It's like people farm day and night and don't find shit. It's also because like you don't really get heralds, honestly. Oops. Just very few heralds. If you don't find a dude to farm it from, then well, how can you farm it, right? So it was really cold, so that's why like I haven't seen many friends and like many people didn't socialize a lot. So it also contributes to the fact that tomorrow will be... I'll be seeing a lot of people. On Wednesday, not up here though. It just rained here. Really, didn't get to see nice weather. Today I had a bit of a shock, honestly. I needed to do like some admin stuff, and I went outside, not checking weather app, and I went on like in a full winter suit with like scarf, hat, winter coat, boots. Dude, I've never been so wrong. I was like, what the hell? This is like summer breeze. So I pretty much had to like fully undress and continue going without all of that. With just the coat in my arm and just in a sweatshirt. It's crazy. Did not expect it at all. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, 750? Maybe it's good. Let me check it again. 750. I'm not sure I have... I'm pretty sure I had like 750 plus something, but I don't remember how good it was. Shit. Whew. That was a bit... Okay, I drove the Eye of Herald and this bastard cannot spawn here because there are no more enemies. So I need to go elsewhere, I guess. Try to spawn him. And then he's not gonna drop shit anyways. Do I really bother? Nah, not really. You gotta go outside, yeah. How good does Blood Boil hold up with bosses? Not really good. That's one of the main weaknesses with bosses. Because you can't expand their life forever. Like you have to go to town. There are no corpses to heal the demon and defilers or goats, so you have to go back to town to heal them, and you don't have any other way to heal them. So that's the main downside, basically. I do want to test kinda like when I need to do bosses to actually resummon goats instead of defilers, and that way to have like high crushing blow so they can deal it, but I still think it's gonna be suboptimal most likely. So yeah, it's not perfect in that. It's good for clearing and like for AoE damage, but not really good for bosses, unfortunately. I think the other solution would be is to go hybrid, and I want to test it like once we have Enigma. That would be my test build basically, because I will need to respect anyways, like, you know, extra strength and all of that. I want to try doing hybrid Echoing Blade Blood Boil build. I think it's doable. At least with the current state of Echoing Blade, that it's like so strong. It will probably be enough with just 2 synergies, like 1 synergy actually. Oh, the Herald is right there. Okay. Okay, let's clear all the... Ah, well, that one is easy. No need to worry. I was thinking maybe I need to rebind the demon, but if he's going to hold longer... Oh man, can I get rid of my full inventory? Music? Is it coming? Oh yeah, okay, something is playing again. Mana burn. Yeah, I kind of always forget that mobs here in Terror Zones now spawn also with some additional enchants. Sometimes it could be not fun, like extra strong, and if the elite spawns with might or fana, it's quite often pretty tough. Ooh, Mal rune, okay. I mean, come on, it's not a high rune, but I would take it, right? And yet again, I'm surprised. I'm finding like a mid rune, just going Terror Zones or the Pete instead of like Travincal. Can somebody explain? I know the explanation from Straight. He says Travincal is shit, which is hard to disagree with, but still, is there any better knowledgeable explanation to that situation? Trav sucks. Apocalypse. You agree? Oh man. Dude, you got your, like, what? Bare Jah out of thin air, not even putting any efforts into it? Crazy. Enigma Day 2. You need to make like a YouTube video with like smart face. Talk about it for like 12 minutes and say that like, yeah, you just need to farm like players 5 or 7 and drop it on the day 1, you know. How I farmed Enigma in D2R Reno Warlock. First, I got my character to hell, and it's very strong. Second, I rolled a good LK map. Here we go, look at this. This is a 2-camp setup near the waypoint. This is really good for you. You should really be looking for this. Then you put a lot of run speed in your gear. Make sure, this is the tip, make a harmony rune word. This is gonna propel you forward. Okay, take notes, chat, take notes. If you ain't horking it, it's not worth it, right? Because they made horking too good. Hit him! Bam! What the hell is this? I'm getting depressed just hearing you say that. Imagine doing it. Yes, yes. That's exactly what LK is doing. Although again, like I think if you balance it out, it's not that bad. Like if you do, I don't know, like 30 to 1 hour, 30 minutes to 1 hour LK farm, it's not that bad. Like running it for like 3-4 hours straight, yeah, okay, that's already like that's nuts. Like I don't have any more stamina for this. Which is why I think like the biggest thing that I like from the terror zones is that when the good ones roll, I could at least like break up the farm and go to a different place from like Travincal or anything like that. You did 20 hours in 1 weekend. You say I didn't work for it. Peace off. Damn, god damn.
I can't.
Oh man, oh man. Wait. Oh.
Good day.
No, I mean, come on. Don't take me seriously. You did farm crazy, and you're still farming like crazy, so...
Yes?
There is a Discord link for all you boys if you wanna join our Discord. We did do like one small friendly competition for Magic Find and Rune Find, but we only had like 2 people doing it with me. So maybe we're gonna do a few more in the future. So if you wanna participate just for fun, you know, to have some other reason to go in some ass place to farm runes or items, you can join, and maybe there will be a lot of people who wanna do it again. I can then organize it and write proper rules so that namespace doesn't cheat, as always, doesn't fake his results. I was also laughing at Furious. Sorry Furious, nothing personal, but I was really laughing that you actually screenshotted all the items in your inventory in a stash and you put a freaking date in the chat, like, doesn't make sense. Oh shit. You could have just converted them on the last minute of Tuesday, convert them from D to R, put it in your stash and do exactly the same. But I enjoyed it. Oh man. Still I don't understand, why do I have a Christmas set of emotes instead of the basic? I did change it before the stream. That's funny. Yeah, exactly. Like, and same with runes. Okay, so here is my Sur rune. There is also my Baron. Yeah, I did find it on the 22nd of February. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
The hell is this Colossus Vosges? Storm Shield, oh nice. Storm Shield is good. Is it like your third one already? I think you found a few of them, didn't you? Oh sheesh. Holy crap. That was like a lot of damage. My mercenary also cooked. He like... Holy shit. The merc disappeared. Didn't even notice how he vaporized completely. Holy crap. You did wonder about that rule because you know we could just lie, but I'm not gonna be stopping mid-farm to timestamp and I need drop on the floor. Yeah. It's, of course, it's takes so much time. So difficult. It's a first storm shield. No, but yeah, like again, you know, I already said my stance on it. If somebody is, you know, feeling like they need to cheat in a friendly Discord competition without any prize, then you need to go outside and breathe some fresh air, you know. And just remember that this is something that people did in the Pure Diablo forums, because like it was broader audience and they did want to make like a bit of issue rules. Although again, like nobody really cared about the timestamps and whatnot. It was very very simple there too. Nobody cared if it was, if people ran multiple sets, if it was all from one set or mixed from two sets. Like, come on, that's the point of the friendly competitions. Just do your best, be a nice human. I'm just happy about finding bling bats in Hell CS. Yeah. Bling bats form, yes. Cranium Basher is also really nice though. Oh, come on. Spawn me a Herald before the end of it. I draw a second ire of a Herald. How many ires a Herald does have? Does anybody know? Is it gonna be again this scummy situation where I draw it 2 times but actually it never appears? That happened to me already in this game, not once. I feel like it works only in one zone, but maybe not. Maybe no, I think I'm wrong about it, but... It's not gonna spawn. Nice. Thank you, game. It's worth to use the shard. I mean, really? Without... It's gonna take me like 1 hour, maybe less. I mean, we could do it for science, and I have a lot of Act 1 shards, actually. What's the next one? Yeah, I have like 14 of those.
Impossible.
What's the next zone?
Good day.
Or you wait in a game and go kill Angie? A corruption all but dissipated. When you enter a new tile. Okay, let's wait for the next zone and then decide what we do. We could do for science a full act. I haven't done it yet, not a single time actually. Does it actually, that's also an interesting question, does it have to, like, does the area still needs to have a possibility to spawn an elite? Oh, okay, so Tamoy Highland. Inner Cloister, Cathedral, Catacombs. Ooh, I see, I see. So there is a herald down there, it is. That's the one, I guess. Because like that's one thing to be able to have one more elite, and another thing is to just convert any mob. Somewhere you haven't discovered yet, and one spawn in graveyard act 1. Oh, I see. I see. So what do we do? Should we do a full act or just go to Andy and kill the second one? What do you guys say? Farm TZ Andy. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Actually, that's true. Let's go get some goodies. For that, I would actually put chance guards at least. Wait. Catacombs. I have a decent map for Andy, so let's hope we spawn a herald here somewhere. I can spawn at least a single elite. Where are you at? Dude. Doesn't want to spawn me second one. Dario. Oh yeah, something that I forgot to mention, that this build is good against Andariel. I guess Andariel is good, but it's not like basically the bosses that have the corpses around them. I guess it makes sense still to try to spawn a second one since it was drawn already, right? Let's go Inner Cloister. Maybe we can get one here somewhere. Come on. Yikes. Probably could take ages to get the second one to spawn. What an ass mechanic, seriously. Why do you have to do it this way? It teases you and then never appears for a long time. Enough is enough. Wasting time. Oh, that's a GC I should keep for re-rolling. It's level 94 at least. I should remember that. Ooh, Tristram. Hello. Leather gloves? Really? The Hand of Baroque. That's nice. From a random fallen, TC free. Thank you. Yeah, it's a nice find. Bam. Demon Hide gloves is the new one, the Horizon, right? Yeah, I do have it though. Tower shield. Oh, I might not have it because of a reset of the Grail. No, I do. Okay. Let's go next. Hand of Brock. And this one for re-rolling. It's 1-2 traps for assassin with 12 to life. What the hell? We're not gonna reroll that, I guess. Why? Why did it do that? Didn't have to be a good charm. Arbalest. Okay. Okay. Another base for CTA that I should also keep. See if I want to make it again. Nice. Really good when you reach the level when it goes 6 yards. It's pretty huge. The sigil. Nef. Infernal Sign. Atlantine. I know it's Coolman's Point. Okay, they have it apparently. Okay. Ethereal Lycander's Flank. Wow. Cool find. Oh, another Grand Charm. Sweet. Something to reroll with. Now that we have a loot filter and stash tabs, maybe next DLC will bring us the rolls on the items and item level. That's the next upgrade. Standardizer. No, I didn't have that one. Gothic plate. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Okay. Full focus. Andy farming. Blade, 1 to Warlock. Drop me blue Caduceus. Not enough MF. Twisted Essence and a Lamroon Brotax. Definitely had already. Do. Yep. Ooh, 2 amulets. Okay, could already use it. Cryptic Axe, Ethereal. No, okay, 3 sockets. 2 sockets, Tomb Breather. 200 enhanced damage, 52 MF. Well. Shark skin gloves. I'm pretty sure I had. War sword, I think too, but just in case. Barry blade, bram. Nice. Tomb Breather, cool item. I even keep it for the ancestors. Wait. The Order welcomes you. Oh, I think that's my first Viper Magi. Yeah, 23. Right. Okay, can keep it, I guess. Executioner's Justice. Get out of here. Your TC-87s.
Not in town.
You're all straight up cheating. Cool. Knut. Basil Vortex. Battle Belt. Wilhelm's Pride. Vidala Barb. Dude, so many things that I'm 100% sure I found before, but they all got reset. Chronicle gets shot when you ID Grailer of Iraq, yes. Correct. Armor or weapon rack, if you get set or unique item, don't ID. It's gonna reset everything. Check Discord. What's up there? One sec. After this one, okay? Oh, another Grand Charm to reroll. Die, maggot. What the fuck? Okay, so we have a cheater here right now. Look at this. Look at this. This little yellow dot has found a freaking Tyrio's Might. Was it of the... And it's not you? Exactly. Is it from the Andariel or... No, because you play ladder, so it's a different terror zone. Where did you find it? Holy crap, look at this. Damn. Wow, wow, that's pretty sick. Congrats, congrats. Well done, well done. Really impressive. So now you can easily go to p.8 League and not bother anymore. You will not find anything else in the next week. Shit. The amulet as well. On the hunt for the new Hephaestus, because you consumed your old one. Oh shit. You found this instead. Wow. So it's a river of flame. Yeah, I think there was like a bit, you could see a little bit of the river. Indeed. Chipped a sapphire. If this song, like last time, gonna play like 6 times in a row, I'm gonna file a complaint to YouTube. Okay, it seems like it's not. Wait, amulet. Again, I drop you. From non-terror zone, River of Flame. Namespace. Hold on. Hold on. It's fine. Everything is okay. Don't worry. You will get your blue one as well. Yeah, it's a bit nice indeed. Indeed. Super rare. Crazy find of TZ or map for sure. Yeah. But what about a real one? That one we are still all looking for. Now I for some reason remembered that I had a very weird dream tonight. I guess it was like peanut butter ice cream infused. I dreamt that I bought a track in which I can sleep, and I decided to do like a round the world trip on it. And it was like a rusty bucket of shit pretty much track. I don't know, but in the moment, in the dream, it felt like a great idea to do it. Just go all around the world on the track. It was not even a van, it was like really a track. Warfeast. The corruption signs begin to slow down. Oh no, only 3 minutes left. Gentlemen, let's go. First Mara 21. Oh shit. That's not nice. Could have definitely been much better. 8 out of 10 times. Approximately. Ring. Amulet. Sucks. Okay, let's go. 2 more runs of Andy. Let's do it. And then I guess back to the grind. Another tool. How many tool runes I have? I think tool or ort going to be the first rune to reach 99. Don't even think it's gonna be Tau. Talix Anguish. That's the first one I find actually. Nice. Very cool. My first statue. Sweet. Haven't seen them before. And you need like 5 of them, different ones. Okay, come on, I need to do another one before it's over. No, okay, it's too late. Alright, let's do it anyways, since we're halfway there. You also got Alex Anguish for your last one? Nice. But is the only half an hour where I didn't find a TC-87? Oh man. The first. Wow. Yeah, it's a bit crazy. I don't know how people can complain that she drops bad. Just come on. You're good on status except from Diablo and Bale. I guess it really depends then, like how often they roll, right? Stiletto, Ethereal Storm Spire. Got Azurath, nice. People are just trash. Everybody wants to complain about everything. Me included. Alright, back to the Travincal until we hit a... I'll delete the last one. Until we hit a full set. By the way, guys, don't forget... thank you, Nightbot, for reminding. Don't forget to follow on Twitch, and also don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. Put some likes there on the stream. That's always appreciated. And, you know, do all those things. I would really appreciate it. Thanks, everyone. Wait, okay, let's go. Didn't swap gear back. Need to swap. All right. Then we're gonna have now very soon a full stash of gold. So we're gonna gamble a little bit. Maybe even reroll some charms. What about our gems? Okay, not so much yet. We're not close yet to 100 on perfect damage. It's only around 65, 70. Wait, what did I want to do? I wanted to switch this, and this I already have. This demon skills, sure. Ring, yes, dwarf star, just to have less annoyance from the fire, and also more gold, even more gold. Okay, let's continue. River of Flame, City of the Damned, also good terror zones actually. Both of them really nice to farm, especially with Enigma. City is super fast for like 5-6 packs. River of Flame is also really good. It's a bit big, big of an area, so I guess like after 6-7 elite packs you can just restart, don't need to do it all. Job on visor. Okay, so yellow dot. Now you got to do the Holy Grail. You've got the hardest part out of the way, so no point in stopping. Just forget about PoE League. Go with it. You're gonna be done very soon, aren't you? Go get those Sanders. Yeah, yep. But in all honesty, I still think that Sanders all Sanders are easier to find than Tyrios might. I think that's my feeling. Not sure? Nah, come on. Three out of 101 Sanders? Why? I thought they are all the same rarity. Why would they be different? Or did they actually put the different rarity on them? No? Okay. So they are more like SOJ and like BK and ring. So basically they are more like rings with different rarity rather than facets, right? Okay. But then it makes sense for, I think, for Magic one, but for Fizz one, why did they make Fizz one so bad? I mean, all the physical damage characters that I'm like melee, whatnot, they all have it bad. Anyways, like, why would you make it even harder? Like, that's not really clear to me, to be honest. I don't think it needs to be that way. Like, magic, sure. Magic is busted. Magic damage in this game is busted. Not balanced in any way. And so on and so forth. 1 to Warlock, Eldritch, Flamewave, Sigil, Death, X. Not good rolls on skills. And the Shark Tooth, did have to throw already. Yeah. Alrighty, what is it? Food time. Is this what it is? Draft is at 9 p.m. Okay, so it's 50 minutes from now. Just had a crab fin. Crab fin. Isn't that a desert? I think it is a desert, right? I'm not sure. Rings a bell, but I'm not sure for whom bell tolls, you know. Also having a coffee, dude. It's 8 p.m. That was close. Kifasto almost got nuked. Gotta have a coffee with dessert? Yeah. This is fine? I see, I see. Somebody is ready to blast all night, aren't you? Is that what you're looking for? Made the coffee an hour ago and forgot about it. Yep. Been there, done that. For sure. Not once, not twice. I often forget it. The other day I was brewing coffee and then just like during work, and I came back to, you know, to the laptop to, oh, lightning skills for Sork. That's a second one, I'm pretty sure. Nice. And I came back to laptop just to check something, and then I started a chat with a colleague. 30 minutes later I remembered that I started brewing coffee. Like, it was the most energized coffee ever. Still warm, but it was very strong. I might snack something, but I'm not sure. We're almost ready to gamble, but before we do that, I'm gonna also have a little break. Didn't get up in 2.5 hours. It's crazy. Wait. No upper crust. Two rare rings, not a single one unique. Yeah. Lot of ID scrolls. It's probably so difficult to make book have 40 scrolls and not 20. requires true engineering effort to change one number in a spreadsheet. I'm pretty sure it's gonna ruin the authenticity of the game. All these times we remember from our childhood. I'm going to back to Kane or back to town. It's like, oh shit, it was so nice when I had to buy more scrolls. Man, why did they remove it? Oh no. Okay, I think we are full on gold. And we can do some big gamba. I'm gonna do rings again, I think. I know, maybe amulets actually. At least like 100 amulets or something like that. Is there a way now to move? I guess there is no way to move it to the stash. Jamba, level are you? I'm almost 93, so you could see that like I have less than 5% left. So I will be level 93, so makes sense to get the amulets for crafting. I don't have space though. I don't have space for crafting, unfortunately. Dexterity. Wait, don't have dex. Okay, now I have dex. Shit. Shit. Gamba 93, craft 92 is fine, not the other way around. Oh yeah, true. Wise words. Okay, then let's do rings. So last time I did Gamba at Elzix, so now it's time to go and to Alcor. Alcor, my man, we need to talk.
What do you need?
You have a gambling problem. All right, before that, let's have a tiny break. I'm gonna get something to drink, maybe snack something, and I'll be back. All right, guys, see you soon.
Run away.
All right, we're ready to proceed. You have no idea how wrong you are. Furious. Anyways, okay, we're gonna get some good rings. So for me, unfortunately, that doesn't work. So I have to do this. All right, let's see if we got anything good. As always, we are looking for some good caster rings with a math and the resistances, or fortuitous ring of fortune, which can roll more than 30 MF. That's the main things. You listen to the Austin composer, heard about leitmotifs, and just threw the first track he finished into Logic Pro and changed the instruments a bunch of times. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dual lich rings are nice for troll build too. Okay. Alright, we can check those out as well. Man, this one, why energy? 15 strength, 2 energy, 32 life, 9 all res, some lightning and poison. That's pretty nice, but I don't know. It doesn't have leech, doesn't have FCR, doesn't have a map. Yeah, but would you ever put it on? Use it instead of something else? Probably not. Keep it for now, it's gone. Alcor has it. for Ubers, meh. 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 Do do do. What's that? A gambler of highway. Okay. That's exactly what we are looking for. Here we are gambling. Gonna have to do Ubers at some point. Yeah, sure. Angelic ring. Nice. I do have one already. Let's go get some more gold. Do 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 do. Bale really was the only threat for me in Ubers. Everything else was just going fine. Then maybe 1/5 of his health bar left. He used the skill and I died. Oh no. He's like, enough, 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 enough. Extra gold, 1 to 2 fire damage, lightning poison, dude. Lifesteal, mana, lightning, MF, meow. One to two fire. I mean, come on. Like, who the fuck thought it was a good idea to have this trash affix on a ring? Jesus Christ. Oh man, there is so much that needs to be balanced the shit out of this game. Like, so much crap. Absolutely stupid. Bow, 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 bow. What's this? Ah, not enough gold. Sorry. I don't even want to gamble like any circlets or coronets. Like, I think it's all useless. What's the point? You really don't need any of those. Pretty much nothing else to gamble. I mean, amulets later on, I guess. 24 MF. Ring of Fortune. Didn't roll anything. The fortuitous prefix. SCR, 16 strength, 25 life, mana, 18 lightning. Okay, that's not bad. I'll keep that ring. At least there is an FCR on top of stats and life and all of that. It's like almost 60 life for the Warlock, actually. do. 1 to 4 fire damage. Yep. Man, what a reap. Ring of Fortune, 25 MF. Didn't roll anything, any prefix. Seriously. Wouldn't be a GG Circlet Beast for him? I don't know, maybe. Probably if you think about it, probably if you really get something, yeah, maybe. What do you really need beyond 2 skills NMF? Like, really? The new jewels, yeah. Jewel. $25 lightning, 25 fire, 25 poison length reduction. Funny. Can use both and get big value out of them, but I think you can only have 1 jewel in total, isn't? I thought you can only have 1, but I'm not sure. I thought it was 1 in general. Alright. What's even the point of the new gems? Like, by the time you have them, you don't need them. I think they are easier than Thunders, actually. Like, you just need to farm terrorized bosses, that's it. Like, when it becomes a terror zone, I think you can get pretty okay with those. No? No, there is no 100 EG. I think it's a little bit. I think it was 40 EG or something like this, no? Or flat damage, something like this. I don't remember. I think the point is that, like, for Uber Ancients, it doesn't matter like what player difficulty you do them, so on P1 I don't see how they could be really difficult. For this build especially. I mean for Echoing, Strike, Blade, whatever. Gold again. 50D. Where did I find Shaco? Did I trade for it? I mean, I'm playing single player. Would be really hard to trade for it. It dropped me on my playthrough in a throne room. Act 5, throne room right before Bale just dropped, and Arachnid Mesh dropped from the Diablo on the first kill on the playthrough. Did they even ever fix the bug with ED and Maximin jewels in armor? I don't know actually. I don't remember them fixing it, to be honest. So it is a very good point. And when I think I had a similar thought when I saw it that it might actually be broken and not work. Because like realistically, the only place for this jewel is your headgear. Like weapon is like 99% of cases weapon is a rune word, and Enigma is always there, so it's only helmet where you put it really. Okay guys, that is it. We haven't found a single good ring. I mean, you could say this one is decent. FCR, Strength 5, Lightning Rest, but I mean, decent is a very, very strong word applied to this ring, so... So yeah. There you have it. Put it in F-Tomb Reaver, or well, Ariox Needle then, I guess would be better, no? Okay, let's continue. Travincal. 20 minutes until terrorize Travincal. But that one we're gonna do on players 3, because they could really slap hard. I didn't change the ring, I think. Yeah, I need to change the ring again. Until they fix the troll. Yeah, if... What if we're gonna get radio silence for another 3 years? Imagine. Ooh. Alright. High runes are incoming. Ring, where is it? Where's my dwarf star? Nature's Peace, Nego ring. Well, there we go, dwarf star. Everything else is all what I need. Okay. Bugged? How? You mean the jewel or what? The skill? I mean, by the skill, by all the means, it's supposed to use a durability, not durability, but attack rating, but it's not. Or the added damage on the skill gets a multiplier, and that's apparently not supposed to happen. Oh, even that, okay. Okay.
Good to see you.
Another stiletto. Come on, game. Haven't seen Hyrule in a week now, I think. When did I drop the Cham rune? It was a long time ago. It was just random one run on Chaos Sanctuary. Which only confirms that Chaos Sanctuary is OP and it's the best place to farm high runes. Take that. Wait, I wanted to change loot filter a little bit. To make it stricter a little bit. Yeah, let's do it real quick. Magic rare, yeah, that's what I thought it's gonna be, and I'm going to remove large charms, screw them, I don't care, since it's a rare and magic, okay, I can keep it, and I wanted to change some rune word bases. Armor. There. Oh, Monarch. Okay, let's keep it. No, actually not. I don't need plain Monarchs anymore. You dropped a skiller somewhere. Martial arts with 20 plus life. Nice, nice. Good job, good job. Paladin. Yeah, Paladin's still fine. Weapons. I wanted to remove flails. Don't need anymore. Staves, I think I will keep, and I don't need crystal swords anymore. Assassin claws. Yeah, I guess that's fine. All right. Oh, you dropped it somewhere in this game. Oh shit, okay. That's funny. Okay. I might later need to split magic rings as well and get them out of here. Don't need magic rings really anymore. I'm not gonna pick them up to craft or whatever. Just gamble them all the time. I think it was only early on useful. Stop hitting me. Nope. 3 bodies. It's Io rune. Not lore rune. You got Herald in Catacombs. How does it work? You kill it. And you hope that he's gonna give you a Thunder Charm, but that's a very tiny thread to hang on to. "30 faster run walk, 16 MF. Does it spawn? I mean, there are 2 messages. One is saying like you draw ire of the herald. It means that they are like, you know, considering you. And then if it says, oh, you got a herald in Catacombs, then you should be able to see it very, very soon, like in the next tiles or something like this. And then you just need to kill it. That's it. No, nothing else really. They are a bit tough. That's true. But nothing nothing crazy, especially the first one, and also if it's a players 1, for example, shouldn't be a big deal. They could spawn like Vigor Aura, Concentration, or Thorns, and could be a little bit tough. Is there a chance it doesn't spawn? Yeah, I think it's what Furious said. If it's drove their ire, then it might not happen. But if it's already like haunting you, the message that hunts you in the catacombs, then it is there somewhere. So you think that when they says no, actually when they say ire, it's not 100%. I did have like in Outer Steeps and Plains of Despair, I did have 2 ires and it never spawned, and I like full cleared both areas and I haven't had it. If you exit the game, it's gone. Yes, yes. It's gonna like restart from scratch. But again, like I wouldn't be too fixated on this, let's say, because like on players 1, the chances that anything will happen in terms of like drop is very little, especially from the first dude. So just keep farming. Gun just like your martial arts killer. Tough luck.
I am overburdened.
246 CD on a Suwaya and Death Sentry. Oh, there it is. There it is, namespace. Your martial arts killer. It found a new life in my inventory. Look at him. There you go. It despawned. Should be like what, 10, 20 minutes for magic items, something like this. Many skillers today. Not that you ever use it anyway. Yeah. You don't need a skiller. You have Mosaic, right? Mosaic. It fell upon hard times within the games and lost some of its net worth, so sad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The life of items between games is a mystery. They do go through tough times in between. Mana, steel, strength, life. Wow, I started to yawn too soon. I'm overburdened. Too much gold. Okay, 8 minutes until Travincal Terror Zone in single player. It's coming. Free 2 elemental skills for druid and 25 strength. You went AFK for a bit? Yeah, then most likely despawned. Game doesn't give anything. Don't even have a single Sur rune. So far away. Got a charm rune for no reason. Guess like eventually could use it for pride. Or a Zod. Okay, 3 minutes until Travincal corrupted. What does the tremor show sign of slowing? It just says that the current terror zone is close to finish, like 3 minutes, and there's gonna be another message for like 2 minutes and stuff like that. So it just pretty much tells you that it's gonna change on the clock. So in 3 minutes there will be another terror zone. And single player it's gonna be Travincal. Online, no idea. Terrain didn't drop you anything? Oh no. I mean, if the next one is good, just switch to it. Otherwise, go farm somewhere where it makes sense. The corruption is all but dissipated. Wrong skills on a book. But good stats. Good affixes, otherwise. Should. Alright, any moment now, Travincal is gonna get corrupted. Oh, there it is. Mana burn. Okay, let's go. Players free, because it's quite spicy there. Not there, over there. Hub. Okay. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Travincal. Get the charms to reroll. Maybe some good amulets to craft and whatnot. High runes, of course. Cursed. Okay. Nothing new, I guess. Okay, stone skin is a bit annoying. They're gonna be hard to kill. Actually, well, exactly at that moment, 3 of them died immediately. Heavy bracers. That's the one I already have. Triangles, gloves, claws. Oh shit. Sometimes I might be treading on this line and actually makes it quite annoying spawn. Yeah, also these guys, the fanatics or whatever, zealots, they no longer afraid of you if Travincal is terrorized. Could be quite annoying. Any good drops so far? Nope. Just had like a couple of skillers, ethereal, 4-socketed, great poleaxe. You know, always nice, but nothing big. No high rune. I mean, we got Mal rune from the pit, terrorized pit. Another heavy baser, seriously. But otherwise, no. It's been very, very plain, very empty. We even gambled the rings again and haven't found anything pretty much. Very weak. Hold enchanted, okay. Fire enchanted. You drove the ire of the herald. Okay. They don't nuke us here. Maybe we'll be able to fight one. Or it's just not gonna spawn again. Like always. Where are any other elites? Literally not a single one. Okay, there we go. Found him. A herald. Herald of Zakarum. Francisca Naga, okay. Do, 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 do. $28 ORS. Wow, magic book. It's locked. Okay, extra strong. Let's be a little bit careful. Bardish. Diomak. You. Or Dimoak. Do, 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 do. settlers. Wow. Anybody has any luck in Travincal? In Terrorized Triangle? Any good finds so far? I find nothing. Not yet? Okay. But you are still hopeful. Alright, fast. Oh, mercenary. Dead. Why? Trash? Okay, I'm not alone then. Any moment now, boys. Any moment it's gonna think I'm gonna get it. Had a grease crown. Alright. Sounds exciting. Oops, just click twice. Ashton Mancatcher. Belt. And the bow skiller. I've been thinking again of the boson. Howdy. Hey Loki, hello. All good. Not much, no finds, no high runes, still debating us. Stupid Travincal. Doesn't give us anything. Wait, who's seen that? Well, this one I haven't seen yet. Kelpie Snare, yep. Nice. Maybe I should keep it. Could be really nice for bosses. Imagine if it stacks with a sigil. Yeah, I haven't found much. We did find a Malrune in the terrorized pit, but nothing else. Couple of skillers, and that's it. The tour update got you into PD2, really? Wait, keep the amulet. I don't know, this time I spent so little time in PD2 in a season, I feel bad. Now also that there are feedback streams, but I would assume feedback streams are not really a sign of oh man, stop whacking at me. Holy crap. Are not a sign of upcoming season, because it's been like 3 months since the season start. I'm not ready yet for any season action in PT2. On the opposite, amplify, attack speed. Wait a moment. Enhanced damage. That's a cool dagger. Kinda low roll on enhanced damage, but nevertheless pretty fun looking thing. Kelpie. But yeah, like I'm nowhere near to play any kind of PT2 ladder, something like that. I'm a bit confused. What is this song playing? Draw the eye of a herald. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Okay. Very interesting. Haven't heard that song in ages. I mean, I don't know it that well, but I haven't heard it. After p.8 League to go back to Xandao? Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna blast like namespace, you know, until like Holy Grail is over or anything like this. I mean, it's definitely fun to do some farming here, but like not to a crazy extent. Yeah, I'll need to see after p.8 League what it's gonna look like. If to play that one more or play something else and then just, you know, have a break. Okay, this stupid Ire Herald never happens. Like streams a couple of months later, a new season from what I hear, so I talked my brother into playing. Oh, okay, that sounds good. I mean, it's always fun if you can like play with somebody. I mean, it's always a good time spent together. Found a dagger with buff skill. Does anyone know if it's normal? I thought it weird because I've never seen it. So weapons can in general roll barb skills. Many weapons, like 1 to barb skills, 2 to barb skills. I don't think they can roll like masteries or combat skills, but they can roll to like all barb skills. That's for sure. Oh, you said maybe instead. I read it after. Yeah, I kind of want to play p.8. I guess like after playing D2R, I do want to play some p.8. I'm a bit concerned that maybe that let's say if p.8 2 is gonna be fun update as well, then I would kind of want to play it. But then I would be probably tired of ARPGs at this point, after like 2 of them in a row. So, I don't know. Man, getting the Aberrant Travincal, I should forget about it. Never sold because I never used to pick up them. Yeah, but they can roll, that's for sure. It's not very useful though, indeed, like... I mean, barbs need either damage or FCR and stuff like that, so... It's not very helpful. By then it would be almost time to play Dark Souls. That's also true. That's also true.
Hello.
The new p.8 League should be... I mean, p.8 2 League should be what? Mid-April? Something like this. I think they said mid-end of April. So there might be a week 6 MF, 5 all. Wow. GG's. Congrats. Yeah, it's super cool. Very good small charm. I mean, crazy good. I mean, pretty sure I'm not gonna find it again. Do I even wanna waste my time on it? Okay, there is a herald somewhere. And I draw an ire of another herald. Where is the herald though? Oh, somewhere here.
I can't carry anymore.
Obviously. No thunder. Whoop. Those rings, man, feels like they were found in Bloodmore normal. Seriously, the affixes itemization here is so bad for rares. Crazy. But yeah, I do kinda want to play PoE. It's been like ages since I played it normally. More than nothing. More than like 10 hours. So I wanna try it out this time. At least if I enjoy it and it goes well, then why not? Then PoE 2, let's see, I skipped the Druid, even though like Druid looked fine and everything, but I didn't want to spend too much time. And in between I should play something else as well. Let's see. Oh, by the way, I think it's isn't today like a full release of Resident Evil Requiem? Has anybody been playing or looking forward to? I kind of had like a very short look on you know, on Twitch. It kind of looks like Resident Evil 2 remake. So I'm like, I understand it's like the same formula or something, but it's literally almost the same. So I don't know. Is there like really any difference beyond the story? Same inventory, the same map, the same mechanics, the same shooting. Feels like almost the same. Yeah, it's available from today, from morning. Like yesterday it was available in like New Zealand already, like 2 p.m. or something like this. But yeah. Sure, Warbow. I'm pretty sure I have it. Oh, hell cap. No cap? Really? do, 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 do. Maybe I could also go back a little bit to Ragnarok. Although, like, Ragnarok in a sense feels also a little bit like a league. Going back there for 2 days is kind of doesn't make sense a lot. It's more like in between games. This time I played almost like 2 months. It's pretty crazy. But I enjoyed it a lot. There are still a lot of characters I want to do. Let's see. I don't know. Where is the time machine? Or the time capsule? Oh, mercenary, you feel much stronger. I'm all excited about it. Wait. How do you... what comes after Travincal? Which terror zone? Oh, extra strong. Let's be a bit careful. Anything good, or rather not? Come on, Travincal, give it to me. Give it to me. It's been a while. So I had to think. Nice think. I think I missed one. Again, he was hiding behind the wall. Good day. Wait, there was the 2 to assassin, min max damage, 3 to life, 5 to stamina. Bruh. Really? 3 to life, 5 to stamina, damn. It's one hell of an amulet, even with 2 to assassin skills. Scourge. Extra fast again. Okay. The corruption begins to fade. No! Magic diadem. You could have. You should have. Although I don't need griffins. I mean, later on maybe for something, for somebody. Haven't played Java Zone in a million years as well. 2020. Sacred armor, yellow. Are you kidding me? Damn. Damn. This is really damn. Imagine dropping in Tyrael's Might now. Mighty Scepter, okay. Okay, I'll take that. Heaven's Light? Yeah, one socket though. Nice. That's a rare item. Lemoore? What is it? What is it? No, Ancient Thanos. I have a decent Ancient Thanos mob, but I am a little. Check Discord, dude. If you have their Tyrael's Might, seriously, seriously, I'm gonna question a few things. Okay, so what is there on the Discord? Open the mod view. Okay, timeout. 1 week. Too much loot. Alright, now wait. Okay, let's go. Timeout, yes. Dude, you don't need the bear. Give it to me.
Good to see you.
So I get Heaven's Light, and you get... Mm-hmm. 5 MF small charm. And also before a Vex rune, you found 2 Enigma? Right. Okay. What can I say? Swap. Welp. We continue our endless quest for finding a high rune in this stupid game. That's it, you're going back to Trav? Dude, leave it to me. I want some luck as well, okay? It's like now you're gonna come, you're gonna find like a jar rune, and you know that's gonna be over for me. $5K trav runs, yeah, that's true. That's actually about the average. you need for Bear Rune. So yeah. Yeah, same. I think I dropped a Jar Rune in single player, but I don't think I dropped a Bear Rune. Did you attend the PT2 season 13? No, I didn't. I don't remember what I was doing, but I probably streaming as well, and then didn't look much. Did they have anything good there? Anything useful? Love the tabs that are searchable in PT2 now. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I think it was there since this season, isn't it? Started out the Grail in Travincal and then a massive grind. Trying to farm Enigma there and hit a Cham Rune 3 times, I guess. Right off to the cows. Oh man, cows even worse. Mostly just chatting. 3 was a typo. Okay. Shaman, some Vex, Omlo. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened to me on my Fury Druid, right? The one that pushed me over the board to quit. There were two situations where I quit D2R. One was a season on a Bone Necromancer that, like, at skill level 35 or something, couldn't even handle P1 Pete, and it made me so angry that I said, like, fuck this stupid game. And then 4,500 Travincal runs on a Fury Druid, and I haven't found a single Bear Rune. Not sure I even found a Sur Rune, but I found Law, Cham, Vex, Ghoul, Pool, Mal, and all of that bullshit. But not a Bear, not a Jah. Although, like, I had Enigma, and so I needed, I think, 2 Bear Runes for Infinity. Excruciating. 60, I think, what was it, like 40 or 50 hours of Travincal on that Druid? Jesus Christ. Found all possible shit there. Leveling Sork to 93. You gonna run Duriel TZ? When is it? Is it the next one? Or what? I mean, I don't know what my Duriel map is, so maybe if it's a good one, then I might run it. Oh man, my mercenary, where'd you go? All res 5. Okay, that's good. After this one, okay, there's I mean, it's 37 minutes. There is still some time. Fine. Wait, let's hit the pause. Too many things in the same time. Necro, FCR. Damage 5. I think I had some 4 all-res charm I could replace at the moment. Man, I don't remember finding so many all-res charms. Like, that's kind of crazy, to be honest. What's the bow rune word you were using for gambling? It's edge. Let me show it to you. Here, over here. Tier Tal Amn in a free socketed bow. You can buy free socketed bow from Charsi in Act 1 normal. And it gives 15% reduce vendor prices. Tier Tal Amn. You must have had at least one bear rune in D2R. There is no way I have 6 sewers into 3 bear. Yeah. I did drop Jar rune, but I don't remember dropping bear rune actually. Maybe one, I don't know. Yeah, true. Because it's Town Russia Tombs as well. Yeah. That's indeed a good one then. I'll probably go in as well. I'll put some more damage. You're welcome back to PT2. Drop was a bear. Nice. But the thing is that, again, like, unlike D2R, in PT2 you don't feel so bad about, like, rune drops or anything. Yeah, sure, it may take you a while to get a bear rune, but you... Like, that's only increasing the power of your character, but it doesn't gate you from doing the content or anything, so... I don't know, comparing to D2R, where, like, okay, you don't have Enigma, okay, you suck balls because you cannot do anything in this game efficiently. Everything takes like 6 times more time than it should, and you're super inefficient, so yeah. At least this dude has some sort of teleport, and also can bind the demon with conviction, so he could do something like all the other characters really like beyond like Paladin and Cold Torque, like borderline shit. Cannot do anything in the game, or like they're locked into one tiny area in the game that they can farm because everything else is impossible to do without all the other gear that I just mentioned. It's either hyper inefficient or you don't deal any damage, don't break immunes and whatnot, which is like in general not bad, but since you don't have any ways to break immunities and whatnot, it becomes really a gate, and gating gameplay is like super bad. Is it a easier way to list items in Tradery, like copy them based on site or something? No idea, honestly, Sades. Last time I used Tradery, it was probably 2022 or 2023. On a like first or second ladder, and even then I found Tradery being like absolute ass in usability. It's like the most confusing website to use for trading that is out there possible. But yeah, I doubt that there is any like copy paste. Nothing like in PG2 or similar. It's 100% a no. Can confirm it's total S? Yeah, exactly. Doesn't load. It's like confusing filtering. The filtering is done as if it was like a skincare website instead of like actually being targeted to all the shenanigans of the proper ARPG things with million affixes and items and whatnot. I don't know. Then I remember it was so like difficult to figure out, like accept trades, how to actually make them. Like, man. It was really bad. When the reader arrived. Your average An RPG player could benefit from some skincare products. 100% true. Micellar water. Yeah. Got him? What did you get? Why is everything about D2R so trash? It doesn't draw me to play at all, even trading is trash. Oh man. RPG players, right. I mean... Again, I think D2R is very nice if it is the game, like the only game you want to play. Has like good variety. It's good for like very long, slow progress, you know, all of that. And there's nothing like inherently bad about it or to complain. It's just not exactly like everything else. True to the end. Yeah, offline SSF is great, especially if you use Go Mule. Even I already have like 7 mules or something like that. So I just can't stop picking up stuff. So I shouldn't pick up many of those things that I pick up, but if I want to have like 6 characters, for example, it's still S. You need to have external stash for sure for that. Man, how I like all these character themes in the pyre. Gloomstrap door. Drop Gloomstrap. Wait, what's Gloomstrap? The hell is that? Gloomstrap. Oh, the 1020 OCR on belt. Forgot about its existence. It's exceptional belt, right? The normal is Night Smoke, and exceptional is Gloomstrap. Yeah. It's we have Arachnid Mesh at home. Yeah. I mean, it's a good belt. Still, like, if you find it, it's good. If you don't find it, you can just craft caster belt on any Tutu Warlock, on any belt base, unlike this wonderful game where you can only craft on specific bases, just to make it ever more exciting. Okay, what did I want to do? Needs to hire Sandby and Co. Yeah. Now that White Feel is out and what's her name? Asharma or Ashrama, I don't remember the last name. The new lady is in charge for the Xbox gaming. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting to see what kind of shenanigans she's gonna do. Let's go check indeed the Canyon of the Magi. Oh, did I re-roll it eventually? Oh, I don't remember that. Or Scepter. Have I ever found it? I did, I guess. Well, I guess then it doesn't matter, since it's a new map. I can just explore it on the first run and go all the tombs. Let's go back to Travincal. Let's not do all of this nonsense. Let's go back to Travincal. The first run? You mean the run? Huh? Whatever I said, I already forgot it, so not sure what you're referring to. Unfortunately. Exploring the full set of tombs is gonna take the whole 30 minutes? Nah. No. I mean, even if it does, it's fine. It's a nice area to farm. To be honest. But no, like, I think you could do it in 10 minutes or so. Like, sure, it's big, but not that big. All the other tombs except the one with the ancient Ka, the soulless, are all super small. So there are two big tombs. Two big tombs. Only. And you could probably speedrun a little bit Durio's tomb with the like turning left. No, not the upper crust. Wood filter, magic armor weapons, yes. I remembered that I can remove normal gloves, because you can always buy them. You don't need them really in your filter. To be shown. Exceptional and elite ones, sure. Is it a Shovel Knight? Probably. Free sockets, Artisan's Monarch of Remedy. Remedy Studios. Maroon. Game, I think there was a mistake. I think you wanted to drop me a bear rune, not a lam rune. For the 5th time today. Bow, 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 bow. I'm overburdened. Man, my mouse is double clicking more and more and more and more. Should add to the list of purchases to do over holidays. I need a new French press because I broke somehow mine. Not the glass, but the press mechanism. What brand of mouse is it? It's Logitech. Logitech. I guess that's how you pronounce it. Does it have a software? Not really. I don't think so. It was like very basic Logitech mouse. Logitech. And it's my first mouse, so it's like 7 years old. So it's old. G-Hub for sure. Maybe not for this model. It's one of the basic models. It's time for a new one? Yeah. I mean, I was thinking about like, yeah, maybe new keyboard as well. But keyboard world is a bit more complicated. I think mouse, like, I typically just need the most basic one that is good size and like not a giant one, not a heavy one. That's usually my preference. I don't like the mouses with like 16 buttons and all that. I can't click on 2 buttons with my thumb on this one, so I don't think I will like anything more than that. Spring might be going bad. Yeah, I mean, I tried to, this typical fix when you just press it hard and then shake it. That usually helps actually for quite, like last time, a year ago I did it and for a year I didn't have any issues, but now I think it's a bit more subtle. Happens when I micro click, like I do really small click sometimes, and only then it actually double clicks. It doesn't double click on proper clicks, so to have a metal scroll wheel was an idiot. So that you have a very thick middle finger, very, very muscular. You love it? The G502? Yes. Okay. So, which only highlights to me that it's like very much personal preference, which is why I was thinking maybe to actually go to like a store and try some mouses and see. But yeah, for the keyboard, I don't know, there are so many like switches now. Some people say that magnetic ones are the best. And it's like a future of keyboards. I don't know. Gamer grease TM and becomes hard to clean. Then slowly corrodes. Holy shit. Yeah, in that sense, the rubber is much nicer. It's true. It just stays in gamer grease, and that's it. Because of all the like crevices and stuff like that. Hard plastic. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe I haven't used like real gamer mice, but to me, really, the most important thing in mice is the clicking, the feeling of the click. It shouldn't be like too hard. Then the size, that's it. Like everything else, I don't care. Like literally. Maybe I don't know about those things that I care about yet. Maybe that's why. But realistically, like there was nothing I was thinking I'm missing out on in my mouse. That's why I like it so much. The very basic 2 buttons. I have a small one. All EFI keyboards are fantastic. Is this the magnetic ones, you mean? 'Cause I don't even know they're called Hall Effect. Okay, let's go. I have pretty small mouse, yeah. It's like this. So you could see my hand and the mouse. G203.
Greetings.
Really easy to get a good... It is. The problem is... because there are like so many of them, how do you know which one is a good one? Without like spending a week to figure it out. You know, I think that's the problem. That's my main problem. A quick good evening, Shinui. Hello. Holy hell, that's really late for you. What are you doing? Alright, let's go. Canyon of the Magi. Oh, a favorite soundtrack of Namespace and Furious. Enjoy. Things that involves beer and whiskey. Oh yeah. Let's go. Well done, Shinui. Change things a little bit. Set a budget and reuse like literally every other purchase in life. Man, there are so many things in life that I want to be reading reviews about. I'd rather not. It's not only that I need to, you know, give my money, I also need to spend extra efforts. Reminds me like taxes somehow. Said goodbye to beloved co-worker that left us. Oh shit. Okay, I hope he left not in tragic circumstances. Whoop. Master elected drew the few villagers' father. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Sounds good then. Good for him. I don't know if it's good for you. You have more work, more things to worry about. I don't know. Listening. He's fine. Okay. Not the punching bag. Clair obscur. Imagine if I drop like a bear or jar rune from the ghost here. That'll be hilarious. Actually funny. I mean, I would take it. That would be wicked. Wicked game. A herald? Okay, maybe Furious was right. I mean, my second one and it's 6 minutes already. Finally got a law today. Ooh. Where'd you get it? Ancient Thanos as well? Couple Dowset stuff and a few rare normal uniques. I see. I think I didn't drop much of the big things either. Like all mid small things. P.8 Thanos. Nice. And even in our competition, I don't know if you've seen it. We posted in Discord. The grandfather was the rarest item for me. No other big rare item so far. Okay, there is some wisdom from Furious. What does it say? Did I draw the Eye of the Herald? If I did, where the hell is the Herald then? I want to put yourself in a scenario for a second. Imagine... Oh... Imagine you were in a tomb. Oh, the Herald is hunting me, okay. I'm here. I'm ready to fight you. And I draw a Ire of a second Herald. And I got the long sword. Pretty sure I have it already. Oh, there he is. Boom, boom, boom. Some nice music plays. What is it? Much like the one you already in. Oh, I think it's Space Rangers. You were in a tomb, much like the one you are already in. You run into a room and it's basically jam-packed with might, fanaticism, and bidos. You attempt to run back out so your demon can get in, but instead you close the door. That's like a typical comedy movie from the 90s situation, or even earlier, like Fantozzi the Second, something like this. What do you do? Yeah, you died. Oh shit. I mean, rookie mistake. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Oh man, this is a tomb. I'm gonna take ages to run out from. Okay, ancient car. Bam, super unique. War belt, wing helm. Nothing else. So frustrating seeing Pan dropping shit left and right, man. But you know, he plays a lot. That's the truth. He is actually, unlike all of us grannies, he's the one who is grinding, so I'm not surprised, to be honest. He deserves it. That's a real harsh truth behind it. You got to play to win, you know? It's not pay to win, it's play to win. Have time off work right now? Wait, until when? You got a lot crazy rune bases too, so I had good drops, nice. I get one today as well, actually. This ethereal. Ooh, ceremonial javelin, and it's ethereal. Wow, 157. Screw you, game. Really? You had to roll almost minimum. Damn. That's sick, nevertheless. Tuesday, you took 3 days. All right, nice. Found Titans 3 times? I think it's maybe my second time, I'm not sure though. Oh. I don't remember. Was it added? No, it wasn't added. Okay, let's go next. I think we are good to go to the next one. Let's fight at least once the Duriel. But you have to drop that stupid Tyrios this year? If it rolled any better, it wouldn't be F. Yeah. Exactly, like... Is it even better than, like, 200 ED non-F1? Probably not, right? They're just style points. But sick isn't cool. Come on, where's the Herald? Where is the freaking second Herald? What is this again? What is this cock blocking? Telling me that I drove the ire, but then I don't get it? With like God knows how many elites killed. So not a single drop highlighted. What is this? Stone Reaper. Bow, bow, bow. Almost correct tonality. One to summoning Necroskiller. Okay. Wait. Check the stag bow. Balric scheme, bro. Okay, this is serious shit. Arcane Valor, also 2 to all skills. Hell yeah. That's a nice one. Alright. GG's. That's a GG's. Okay, I need to go to town. Whoop. May the spirit of Arcane protect you. Yes.
Good evening.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, that's not bad. You know what's bad? That my stash is full. Yeah, that's it. Why this game hate? Why developers hate gamers? Literally have no space anymore. No namespace left, exactly. Man. Two Katana Zero songs in a row? Damn. That's why I have so much luck now. Not gonna be that easy for what? Battle Cestus? Is it always ethereal? Yeah, Shadow Killer. What a shit ass weapon. Damn. Blade of Ice. 3 on a Runic Talon. I had some time to think about it. To get rid of me? We're not trying. Wait. Can I? Thank you. Unfortunately, not hydrogen. Himmelfahrtsoße? Is this something of that sort? Or you mean hydrogen is easy to get rid of? Katana Zero hydrogen? What's that? Is this a DLC? I need a key. The do song. Do. Stop trolling, dude. I don't remember the Katana Zero songs by names, actually. I remember Bunker, the Meat Grinder, the Chinatown, the Oz, like the Katana Zero main theme. Hydrogen was from. Okay, guys, it's the second Herald. Is that it? Ah! Shit! I opened the door and they came out. No! Mercenary. Oh man. Mercenary is like Giga dead. Herald of Dread. Judge Dread. Drop Gladius. Bloodletter. Well, I didn't have it apparently. Well. It's a banger though. It's right, it's from Hotline Miami. Dude. I like the Hotline Miami songs too, but they are like all made by I think like publishing artists or something like this, so basically it's no, it's copyrighted. We're gonna block your channel. She swallowed coals. I remember that one. Moon. Oh yeah, Moon, the one that has this Mamu ma man. Mamu ma man. Mamu ma man. That one. But I do not remember the do song. I'll need to check it after to remind myself. Beatles. Phew. Okay. 22 minutes. Can we draw attention of a third Herald? Or no? This way. Uh-oh. Compendium. I need to fly back home again. No scrolls. Not at all. And oh, he also doesn't have the town portals. Right. Let's rock. I can do this all day. Kind of trying to understand. Dwarf Star gives a lot of life. True that. I was thinking, why did I lose so much life? Runic Talents, 3 sockets, Wake of Inferno, Death Sentry, Mind Blast. That kind of looks cool. Not the best skills, got +3, but I guess it's something. Man, I don't think I will be able to kill the Duriel. Impossible. It's not enough time. I mean, Duriel is in this tomb for sure, but where? Also, no Herald. No third Herald. Oh, there it is. Let's go, Duriel. Time to die. Wait, 1, 2. Players 3 Duriel. Nice. Ooh. Holy, look at these drops, guys. What the hell? Gilded Shield, Herald of Zakarum, and Battle Boots. 41%. Hell yeah. Plus 1%, dude. Damn. What the hell, rigged? No. You know what's rigged? That I literally have no space in anywhere to even store these items. This is what's rigged. Okay, I can get rid of the amulets in this case. Boopy boom, boom. Okay, that's it. You want that horse so much? Really? You can, I'm pretty sure you can get it quite easily from like, I mean, I can't even continue running because like I don't have space. You can get it from like, I don't know. Of course you can if I wanted to drop, right? If it wanted to drop, yeah. I mean, you can target farm it, right? With like Helmeth or something like this. Who do I want to make? Have Amazon, Paladin, Barb, and Warlock. Necromancer, no, not really. Assassin, also kinda meh. Sork. Okay, maybe Sork. Okay. Welcome, young sorceress. My favorite part of the gameplay. This is where we take all the items that we have and right skin and we start storing them. I don't need another one for sure at the moment. Outdoor cure, okay. Oh, I wanted to use this one as well, I forgot. Oh man, this game with muling, Jesus Christ. $67.54. Lava gout. Gentlemen on Twitch and YouTube, anybody wants to follow or subscribe today? Or not really? Just checking, not pushing. Just checking what's the mood there. Welcome in, Oli. Welcome in. 16 months just arrived. Just in time. You are just in time. You hear sub by sub? Yeah. It's not the one that I was expecting, but I'll take it, I guess. Thanks. Thanks for the sub. 16 months, man. That's been a really, really long time already. Man, I need to download the Go Mule for Reign of the Warlock. The Silas Pen already did it, but it's impossible to play without it. Just too much stuff. I would need to drop all of that somewhere, and I just don't want to make a choice. Just pick it up in a Go Mule, drop it in the stash. Your stash is clean. Do whatever you want. That's it. So easy. What do we do, gentlemen? Do we do some last runs for the? Let's see. What's actually? Oh, Crystalline Passage. Yeah, for the Travincal maybe. Could do some last 20 runs or something, and call it a day for today. What do you say? I think it's a good idea. Let's go. Maybe now there. We'll find the rune. So Oli, what do you say for the league, for the PoE? I did mumble about it a little bit in the beginning, but what's your take? What's your opinion? What do you feel like? What you gonna play? Did you already look through the patch notes to make some decisions, or not yet? Me being completely clueless, and I didn't even look at the patch notes, of course. But kinda looked fine. You had a glance, 100% played. Okay. I mean, the new mechanic seems fine as well. Like, it's not something extraordinary, I guess. Like, nothing groundbreaking, but cool idea nevertheless. Seems like there will be a lot of possibilities to find some good loot. I still think that I will dedicate most of my time to being a dweller of the mines, because that's what I feel like. But still, I'm curious how Delve, I don't know if there is anything in the patch notes about Delve, but I wonder how it's going to be affected by some of the changes, like maps and so on, like changed Atlas. The only thing that comes to mind is this Dorianis Machinarium. I think that's the one that you typically get from Delve, and typically you can make some good money with it. And if you no longer need it for your Atlas points, then probably cuts it a little bit. I think it will be more money for you if I understand correct. Fossils only come from Delve now. Why? I mean, where would you get fossils before? I kinda don't remember seeing them. Like, I remember that the incubator items could drop fossil, so like Legion had a little bit of like fossil stuff, but I don't remember it anywhere else. And honestly, like the Legion wouldn't drop really a lot of fossils. So, but then yeah, like I guess if I figure out and learn a bit more of like what are the good fossils, like the I always forget, not catalyzers, not transistors, resonators. Resonators, I think they are like always in need, and they also don't drop in a lot of places. Heist, Simulacrum, and maybe Blight. Oh yeah, true, fossils can drop in Blight. I think that I remember as well somehow. Simulacrum, I guess like Delirium is one of the leaks, one of the mechanics that I absolutely like not even interested in, not even like checking it out. I don't know why, but like the gray fog, the all of that is like doesn't really appeal me. None of it basically. Heist I never tried. Might be interesting. But it's completely different. Different gameplay, if I remember correct. Or if I understand well. Any plans for starters? No, not really. I mean, Straight is baiting me to play his tornado build. Maybe that's something I could try. Haven't played casters in PvE 1, so might be interesting, new experience. But yeah, I honestly don't have any clue. My only measure is basically that I don't want to start something that I cannot play later on. Like, that's not my thing. I know it's like quite typical for PvE, but it's just like I don't want to spend time even like running a campaign second time and spending on it like another 10 hours is too much for me. So I would rather play something from the start that can be respect with like different skill, with different gems, maybe some different gear, but I can play it from the start. You will go Exang Miner for the 4th time, or start with Strong brand into the Nerf Penance brand. Sounds so great, except that I have no clue what all of this is. You see, my knowledge is very, very low. Ancient Shield. Did I have one already? I might have. Ograx. Ethereal? No. Okay, let's check the Ancient Shield. There, yeah, that's Radamant. How much did you roll? 297. That's better than what I had. Still ass weapon though. So you just linked the dude's video on Discord for the Penance brand build. I played it also last league, but as a second build. Okay. Okay. But for me, yeah, like for me, the two main things is that I should be able to play the build from the get-go. So like I don't want to play like some kind of early farmer starter build and then play completely different character. That's a no-no. And the second thing is it needs to be good for Delve, because that's my primarily like desire, what I wanna try this time around. So I guess like it needs to have a lot of life, a lot of depth, or a lot of ES, so some kind of stacker. I understood, although I don't really understand like what's the archetype of a stacker build, what do people really mean by that, but I guess I'll figure out. What I think is cool for you, for your Delve plan, straight life stacker is Inquisitor, and that stacks a shit ton of life regen, which is nice for delving. Okay, no, that sounds good to me. I mean, if it's playable, I only ask him to like link me like the build in action a little bit, because I also want to see, like, you know, how it feels playing. Like, I checked yesterday a bunch of p.8 Ninja builds for like a depth of delve around 1000, even if it's not like very optimal or something, and like, or you can go deeper, but something like between 500 and 1000. I checked what builds are there. They're like, yeah, more or less all kind of the same. Not the same, but like similar builds all over. I checked a bunch of them, and I kind of didn't like majority of what they, you know, look like gameplay wise. So that was a bit of a, I was a bit turned away. I was surprised to see there some Earth Shatter build, but I don't know. I always felt that some kind of damage uptime is really important for Delve, so that you don't damage only when you hit a button, like with Earth Shatter, for example. Oh yeah, anyways. Oh, I forgot gold. True. Smaya. Why can't you kill it? What is going on? Jesus Christ. I guess I'm getting a Amplify with enhanced damage. That's really cool. Always like to see Amplify proc on weapons, but wait. Gold. Man, only Mal in 5 hours of like P5 thing. Big Sedge. Really. Only Mal. Never gives high runes, this game. Well, we'll continue tomorrow. Tomorrow a little bit earlier, actually. Just as a reminder to anybody who wanted to join the stream again tomorrow, since I have a birthday party to attend tomorrow evening, I will stream during the day. But not very early, because I also need to go do a couple of purchases in the morning. So yeah, probably around 2 p.m, something like that. Heavenly Stone. Wow. Wow. Only gold. You went to make tea? Did you miss a bear drop? What would you rate excitement of my of myself right now? Does it look like I dropped a bear? A double bear? No, we haven't dropped anything. Absolutely nothing. 2 to Sork, 3 to Glacial Spike. Yes. Yes. Now I kind of feel hungry, but it's already 11 p.m. I'm not gonna eat anything. Maybe I can snack something. Well, you definitely missed double tier room drop. $46. Okay. What the fuck? You could eat cotton balls soaked in water like the pros used to. What? What the fuck? Are you mistaking me for a cat? How many cats do you know that you would consider professional? No, I'm speaking of models. Oh no. I've never heard of that. Where do you get all this knowledge? Wow, 3 to offensive auras, 30 faster on walk circlet. Probably shit. But I'm gonna keep it. Cotton balls soaked in water. How does it come out? I mean, cotton is definitely not being processed, so what is it? Do they like have then like what's this thing called, the looming machine in their toilet or something? Is that what happens there? They pick up a thread and start making a carpet or something? What the fuck? It's definitely on the eating disorder side of things. I wouldn't want to think about what's going on in there. Yeah. No, definitely. Still remember that I don't remember if I already mentioned it once or not, but we had in my university there was a dude, and he was like, you know, normal as in like physics, like body physics, body physique. He was like going to the gym, you know, all of that. But then at some point, after like one, like in summer, you know, we haven't seen each other, of course, because it's a summer break. Then after that, he came and he was like, couldn't recognize him. He lost like tons of weight. And like I didn't ask directly or anything, but then I learned that he had an accident where he almost choked on food and like barely recovered. And after that, he was afraid to eat, and that's why he lost like 20 kilos or something like that. So it was very difficult for him to eat again. Which is kind of crazy. Secondhand watched Netflix recent documentary on America's Next Top Model. That shit was messed up. I don't know. In 2026, people still want to look like top models or something like that, or like go crazy about modeling. It is a no joke, yeah, for sure, for sure. How good and lovely it was? Yeah, I would imagine. I mean, why would you make something positive and good these days, right? But I get it. It's a very harsh world. Maximum stamina ruins that ring. Yeah, eating disorders. I think also like, if not something similar, but very close to that happened also to like some relatives of the relatives or something like that. So like my dad was telling that, like, yeah, the like one girl lost a lot of weight and like not picking it up anymore, like barely eating anything. I think it was like probably close to like bulimia or something like this, when you don't keep the food inside. Oh, we passed 450. Okay, let's do the Ray Bradbury amount of runs, and then we close it, right? Okay, so 3 more with this one. Matriarchal Javelin.
I am overburdened.
55. Okay, the next one is the last one, by the way. Haven't read that book, but I did read the short story about time travel, A Sound of Thunder, from Ray Bradbury, you mean? I don't think I read a single book of his, actually. Kinda was always like there, yeah, on a, you know. Oh god, wow. Like on my mind or something, but never really. But it's a good book, isn't it? We had to read it for school. I think it was the story of the popular idea of the butterfly effect. You mean the one, The Sound of Thunder? Okay, okay. Wait, next one, right? Yeah. Okay, last one. I don't know what the other one is about apart from people burning stuff. If I remember well, it's because I did see like some kind of really old movie, but it's basically the books are forbidden, and but there is like a secret group of people that basically become a book. They read it until like to the point where they know it inside out, like by heart, the whole story, because otherwise books are forbidden and they are being burned. And like I don't remember, like that's I think the synopsis, the premise, but then in the end it's like the main hero is kind of the protagonist is figuring things out and like seeing this society, but there are probably some things happen. That's more or less what I know about it. The name is taken from the temperature at which paper ignites, I think. That's the depth of my knowledge. Yeah, I mean 456 Fahrenheit. I guess that's indeed the ignition temperature. Alright, gentlemen. We found Mal rune today. From the pit. We found today 1 Talix Anguish. We did find Soul Drainer, Bone Hue, Herald of Zakarum, 41% War Travelers, Arcane's Valor with 2 skills, first skin of Viper Magi, couple of skillers as well, I don't remember, Tomb Reaver 2 with 2 sockets, 2 sockets, suka blät, 2 sockets, and I think that's it. Alright. Thanks a lot, everybody. Hope to see you tomorrow. The lack of runes is, yeah, a bit frustrating, because it's been already quite a while not seeing any runes higher than, like, East. But tomorrow is the day. During the day, we're gonna find something for sure. Alright, guys. Thanks. Have a good farm. Enjoy the weekend, and, yeah, have a good time. Bye. Thanks for watching as always.